The knight's challenge has arrived. The knight's challenge has arrived. If it's a duel you want. Repent, for silence beckons. The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly? Running won't save you.
You believe this?
The knight's...
Found your weak spot. Still recognizing. Perish! Purge the impure!
They should have bought us more provisions. night's great harvest.
Caution. Who's the prey now?
Running won't save me. You will yield.
You won't escape true form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
Target lets split the dogs of
Find your weak spot. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep still recognize me?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
They should have bought us more provisions. Such is their blessing.
Something catch your eye?
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodier. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Thénardier. And the victor is courtesy of the knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Yeah, sorta. Kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. and I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
This can really keep you interested, well.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm Jitsu, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Repent, for silence beckons.
You won't escape.
Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartafia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella? Cantarella?
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Yo, that thing is moving.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Damn, they making me decide if I want to drink the tea?
But you hear me? But you hear me?
Oh, I'll go for it.
I gotta be careful.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Like, get the 90 hours, like 3 days. 3 days and a half, nigga. Oh, not even. 3 days and a quarter half.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Reguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Reguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Reguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Hold on, bro. Oh, shit.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Y volvimos. Valor. Okay.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they truly worship the aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the...
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What's the name? Oh my God, bro! I'm being so serious. I forgot. I'm gonna tell you in a bit. Hold on.
Of you the moment you learned the truth.
I literally just pulled for her too.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel.
No, I forgot her name.
In their true form.
Jeez.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
My fault, bro. I was getting something. I was not here.
Who you talking to, fat?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Nah.
I understand the position you're in.
Nah, she low-key cute though.
It that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Why is she asking so many questions? Is she about to... I'm here stopping.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? She's moving too quick.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
There might be a path forward?
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Right. Bro, he is...
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator, and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Huh? Bro, they're talking a lot of shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I haven't even logged them up that much.
The part
bro,
regarding the maiden
I barely played the game, and when I came back, right, I pulled for the banner, the one that it says right now. And I literally got her, and got the weapon in the first pull, bro. What the fuck?
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden
Lucky ass
to be
nigga,
their
bro. Like,
resonator. Though
I didn't even know
not
how
in the
many
way
pity
the
I
Crown
had.
Vow would
It's
have
been
you
so long
believe.
without playing the
No.
game that I
It
barely level
still
up characters and
resonates
shit.
with a very particular artifact. That's
But the
because
character that is right
Imperator
now, I have
wields
to
the
pull for
power
her
to
either
split
either
and
way. She tough.
manipulate space.
I'm telling you, bro.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will
I
match the
barely played the game.
Imperator's own.
I actually got
This
everything.
is how the Sword of Divinity,
I
Turvin,
think that's
came
the
to be.
source.
A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their
Bro,
resonator.
when I saw she can walk on air, she can transform into some. Like she's a body, but like
To resonate
she transform
with the
into another
sword
like
is to
a
resonate
body like
with the
2.0
Sentinel.
type shit. Like,
Only
bro,
the
I was like, nah, I need her.
What
Shit,
about
I skipped the
Cordelia?
freaking thing. Who?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Huh?
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Hmm.
In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course.
Right.
Though none succeeded, some saw
But that's overclocked. That's it when they
fragments
transform
of the
into
truth
like monster
hidden
and shit. I
within the
forgot.
resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also
Bro, she out here
learned
talking
that
like she thinks she's
only
Sean Lee
Turvin
from
can break the
Genshin
barrier.
Impact.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
There's something that I like about this game that I don't like on Genshin Impact. That is that,
I
like,
would never mistake
the way
my
that
own
they talk,
handwriting.
the
That
movement,
is precisely why
the
I'm
mouth
searching for other
itself,
possibilities.
everything, they actually move with the characters. Like,
The words were, "The maiden
wait, she got
is dead."
her shit on her tongue.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
Right.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Right.
That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
Huh? Please, no more animation, bro. I'm trying to see the balance. Loki, I even, bro. You know what? That's tough. That's tough.
Rover, who are you really?
Joe Komi Avero.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Bro, they better not keep talking. Alright, cool. I like that. That's tough. Right.
I would never have
Oh my
imagined
God.
someone already
Yeah, my
considered a
fault.
martyr could still
Didn't
be
mean to.
alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Bro, if she called me master, I'll fucking...
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Alright, cool. I keep forgetting that dude is like... He kind of like a freaking god.
Curvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Right.
The only
I wish
question
I could have
now
that
is how we
sword.
reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
On
So
the way?
you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Although being described as a jellyfish.
That's crazy.
There is a
So,
cable car in the lower
this
levels
is
of
the
the Thessalia
this is actually
estate that leads directly to
the character that is
Sonorosphere.
on the banner right now.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason to have
Look.
it.
These are the banners right now. Look at that. Hold on. Look at the trailer. She actually tough. She actually pretty tough. I ain't gonna hold you. 2, yeah. Not two, just one.
Story.
It's just that she have like 2 type of beings. She's like 2 things. She got 2 different type of transformations, as we can call it, right? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. So
Now presenting a poem of finale.
look, so this is the other form
At last.
that she got. Like she's normal, and she also have this one that technically changed her whole moveset and everything. Why can I hit him? Oh, I forgot. This is her ult. Nah, her ult, bro, her ult was the one that made me buy her, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Her ult was crazy. I was like, nope, yeah, I need her now. Like right now. Yeah, but it kind of looks like there's 2, what is it, characters, but no, it's just one. She just, I don't even know how to explain it. She just got some kind of awakening, I guess. This is the sword that she got. That I got it at the first try too, but I'm just lucky as heck. Maybe because of my level or some shit, I don't know. I ain't gonna hold you. It's probably because of my level.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
You won't take
Okay. I haven't built her much, to be honest, because I actually just got her. I haven't even unlocked some part of the map which I need material from.
The power to split
So right now
and match matter.
she's alright. Her weapon need more level up. Need to level up. Where the heck do I gotta go? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. We're going to the outside?
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers
Oh,
eventually converge into the same ocean.
I don't want to fast
If a goal
travel.
is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
I love you want to see
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight.
I don't want to skip the. I don't want to fast travel. I don't want to skip the freaking thing that they talked about.
After most
I
of my
actually don't
needs
even
fell
care.
short, a friend at Mingtang in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend?
When they
of
stop
mine?
talking, I'm gonna skip it.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it will take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a
I was
poison
playing-
of their own making.
Do you play
My
games in Impact?
succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Oh, damn. Now they stop talking?
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercroft. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies
she tough.
at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, she's on repeat. Okay. So this? Whoa! Nah, bro, Loki? What is this? Yo, nah, she tough. Nah, she tough.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, she tough. I don't want to use her ult yet though. Okay. Please let me fight, bro. Yes.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit discord in the back. Could they have come from the Sonoris Sphere itself?
Nah, low-key? She low-key tough.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few thoughts?
Better not ask what she plans to do with me.
Yeah, bro.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
See, this game cannot be making
exactly
cannot be pulling characters like this, bro. Because I'll be losing all my money on
The
this.
second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Opening, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day that Blessed Maiden passed her high and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaves burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the seminari's interior.
Bro, she make everything look so easy.
Something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of Leah's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to The gateway into the Sonorisphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
Right.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorisphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you brought me a new
Alright.
Harriet, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back...
all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. Wind, guide me.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about feeling answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Oh, you see the
Wind, guide me.
Vines.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Hovering use, covering evolution for fire. Trying to understand the connection. Divine block not on for the
You actually want to.
That was pretty simple.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What's this? Oh, the dynamic is freaking tough. That is so... Bro, come on.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me.
Dude, are you serious?
Break. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Shit.
Strike from the shadows. Nobody's hit you.
Start flying, boy. You know what that's happening. I think this one is blood. It's not blood. Alright. Okay.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You got it, right? You got this one. Okay.
Sounds like Thone's getting impatient. Let's...
I got that. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back.
Sounds like Thone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay. Bro. Can I fly here? Okay, cool.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I want this chest.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Alright.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
I can't see him. All I do is spit in my eyes.
Moment of resonance. Break.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Combo.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnants, Father. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
You gave me things to heal either way. No wonder. Stairs?
Wind, guide me.
Jesus Christ. Wait, why don't I just do that? Wait, hold on. That's making me go like this. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I figure. Where the fuck am I? Is that a... Been on this. I think I understood what that means.
There's no knowing what will happen once Tyrant.
Fuck it, I don't care.
It's best we prepare ourselves.
With what? Now, if I gotta fight the boss, everything is upside down. Oh, there's 3. Okay.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seeds, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh, okay.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinja.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Hey, back up!
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one, after all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Sink into the colorless deep. Reptiles play. Well, this is where our path...
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust in...
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Harkness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind, guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Thea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Little giants.
These the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gammon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed the remnant spot.
Right. Of course, this one right here. Come on.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Cherish every gain. No hesitation. Disperse.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wind, guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike the shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Don't push yourself too hard.
just doing my part.
This is so tough.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Cherish every gain. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No escape. The moment of resonance. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark neck?
Is that card?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
I've been playing for 3 hours. Can't believe it.
Oh, good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. How Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that no disencouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way. guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Try to pull him that shit, boy. Oh. Never mind. Who the heck? That broken sword?
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Whoa!
Bad timing. Nobody patient.
That's why I thought,
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the motorway.
Very easy for you to come out.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackle.
Found my obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Okay.
Strike the shadows.
Okay, I'm not getting eaten by this shit again.
The end has come.
Okay, let's go.
I'm going to break the chains.
I do. I'm here getting hit by some booty.
Wait, I have an idea.
Impressive.
Same as before.
He doesn't get tired.
Watch out!
I don't know who's fucking.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh my god! Yeah, he is.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to who?
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully the end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hope the hour is upon us.
He's finally been freed.
Hopefully. Damn, very nice.
Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Really, right? No. And use the door Unity? By jumping down? Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Did you know that echo well?
Kadatu was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant to me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought to come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword. He was still trying to protect it.
Ultia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kadatu. Looks like he's still trapped in the past. Hasn't overcome.
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Kadento.
He's back again. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, so he's like that, huh?
tough cookie. I want to eat! Huh? Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
He looks like he can be actually a pretty nice kid.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the Fleur-de-Lis. Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art. I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. Even as the Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. And that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile.
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Tavin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Don't tell me she died.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink love on. Huh?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Am I supposed to win this? I don't think I'm supposed to win this, right? Alright.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
There's no turning back.
No retreat. At least running, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I will walk down the glory. Bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
rise. Judgment strikes! Wind through my blade. None shall whisper. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The slap. Go for this house. One with the sound, swift and resolute. Wind calls, waves follow. Who will hear? Will face judgment. I am the Tempest. None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah!
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Bro, hands down, bro, the best fucking shit I've seen, bro.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodium is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodium cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Oh, now that makes sense.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong!
Oh, she tough.
Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you. and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Now that's tough.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was so tough. Oh. Hello.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Right. What just happened?
Heavens, descend! You won't escape.
fly too.
I don't understand why this is so laggy, bro. I'm only PS5 and I'm lagging. Like, what the?
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how's Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable, but alas, there is only so much light. Some disagreements lie not only between families. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me, I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
And that, the end.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartathea Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
The power to split and merge matter.
Thought about it.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Brilliant lights the way! Still recognize me? Such is their blessing.
Never understood this.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set.
Crumble! Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forward. Finality. Sound windstorm. Sweep all the way.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Target confirmed. All is fair.
Still recognizing. quickly and swiftly. Still recognizing. Such is their
Potions. Bow before me. Torrents. Rage on. Sound in the depths. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. All is fair.
The world is mine. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Still recognizing. Such is their he wants
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Repent. For silence beckons. Rise and crash. Exonerate. Till the denouement. Shadows must be purged. Charge forward. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. All is fair in war.
take this. Still recognizing. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montanes. Such is their bliss.
True form. Revealed at last. Shadows must be purged. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure.
What did I move?
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Still recognizing.
Woo. She's the best.
This should have gone as more provisions.
I'm glad I got her.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
War spares no one. All is fair in war. Caution.
My compliment. Running won't save me. You will yield. Still recognizing. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
Such their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence before time, rise and crack. Separation. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Yeah, stop.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan.
Surrender. Is that it? I'm still standing. Stand down. Take this. The stage is set.
By him again. Okay.
The Knight's Challenge.
Surrender. Found your weak spot. Still recognizing. Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognizing. Victory favors me. In the name of the Monterreys.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Surrender.
All is fair. Unleash the fans.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Chaos purified, sand in the depths. Run long.
Haunting this
keep up.
Let's shut that down real quick.
The night's shout.
Running won't save me.
All is fair.
The world is mine. Still recognize me. A new era awaits.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. It's time. Saw that coming.
My compliments. Still recognize me. Not even close. Can you keep up? You will yield. Perish.
Vengeance. Bow before me. Charge fortitude. I rise and crash. My blade. Purge all
Yeah, I feel it, bro. Yep, make telephones. Do it one more time, and I'm out. Enough for today.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
All is fair.
Victory favors me. Still recognize me. Masterpiece complete.
Unleash the fan. It's time. Saw that coming. Take home. Saw that coming. All is fair.
Crumble.
a world of discovery. Of course. One moment, please. Here's to a world of discovery.
What you mean that's crazy? Whoa, who the hell is that?
Repent, for silence beckons.
Ah, they didn't even let me finish mine. Damn, 80 nigga, fuck you mean? Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Couldn't even get to use the thing. Alright. Oh. Spider-Man on the Where?
Not even close. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh my god.
Masterpiece complete. Crumble. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Oceans. Bow before.
I can't ever finish it. Oh my god, I can't. Whew, she's tough. I ain't gonna hold you. She's tough. And another one. I think I'm about to do another one. Thing, yeah, she always. Oh, she got no HP. Hold on. Oh, you can get us.
All is better.
It will be one.
No one.
Fail. Still overpowered stuff, but what the fuck happened? What the fuck was that in slow-mo? What the hell?
This soul shall not be shattered. You must be gone, wicked soul.
For a while, I thought you'd... Bro, I've been living for the past, like, hours, bro. Hold on, I gotta heal. I'm going back. I'm going back at it. I've been live for 4 hours. I'm not about to heal her, but I'm about to heal her, like, something like, with the towers. None of that thing. There you go. I'm going back. Back at it. And do it one more time. I think at least I got one more. Yeah, I got 2 more. No, 1 more. Level 60 plus shit, you know. Bro, go back. Move back. Okay. This time, better do it kind of different. Okay.
Victory favors me.
Oh my god. Oh, get your home back.
A new era awaits.
Yeah, nah.
For silence.
Get your home, man. So it'll be a whole different story. Yeah, she overpowered. Yep, she need a nurse. Like now. Bro, what the fuck? Nah, that's good. Yep. Nah, bro, I've been here. I was just so focused on the... Bro, I was so focused on the story, bro. Oh my god. Nah, bro, that story... The end of this storyline, whatever... Bro, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit went so crazy. It was like I was watching freaking a whole anime type shit. Yeah, she overpowered as hell though.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I don't even fuck that game. Who built her like this? As I said, she just built this thing. Oh, so if you hold it just right where you are. Okay. What do I need for Candy? I need to level her up at least to level 60. So I got both of those. Collection spot and the store. Huh? Yeah, Brody. Yo, what the Diablo. Where? Nigga didn't even know how this place out. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm just starving. Alright, hold on. Wait, wasn't this? What's this? Wasn't this where I was before, right? Is okay, hold on. What the fuck? Oh shit! Ah shit. Okay, hold on, dog. See, you lost me, nigga. We're about to restart this whole process. Yes. We're about to restart the whole process. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even. Wasn't expecting it. I thought what was up and what was down. Shit. Moving by itself. What is this? Ooh, I'm gonna miss that one. Oh, okay. I see now what it is. It's faster somehow. That's what it feels like. Where? Oh. S? Shit. All me.
Just like the treasure chest in the stories.
What's this? Sardo.
I can fly too.
Right. So, how the fuck do I go? I'm pretty sure that's water, right? So, okay, one step at a, but okay, one step at a time. I'm gonna try to go get this. Of course, I'm teleporting over here. I'm trying to do none of that shit. Not doing the challenge, but I'm. If I die. Fuck it. thing. Dead in that. What the fuck is that? Hello?
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, they didn't load. Defense. Oh, these two are fighting? Goofy ass little niggas. Look at this. Whoa, they got the fight of their life.
The trial isn't over yet.
Oh, I got hunted.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
What are the focus on here? Why did he so awful? No! Might as well get the 15 farm point before I die.
Shadows must be purged. Torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash!
Yeah, it's really strong.
Windstorm! Sweep all the way!
My company. The world is mine.
Bro, focus on the enemy. What the fuck are you shooting at me? What the fuck?
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Oceans, bow before gales purify. Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Vexing malice. Furious tides, split the heavens.
My company. Do you still recognize me? This.
All is fair in war.
You will yield. Such is their lesson.
The trial isn't over yet. If it's a duel you want, I won't be Such is their blessing.
Yeah, these two little shit. What the fuck are they, bonkers? I thought I was strong until I found these two niggas. What the fuck is this? FBI, police? The fuck? Yeah, bye. Oh, they good. The whole explosion. That makes sense.
This sword should repent. For silence beckons.
Like beefy.
Stay calm. War spares no one.
Victory favors me.
He didn't even die good. Maybe he is. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Okay. What was that big? Guts. Huh. Could he be good? Level 16. Aerial damage bonus. I mean, I am technically using her as that area. Oh, but not even for future. For the future, bro. That shit doesn't look nice at all. What the fuck is this? Right. Fuck, I got. The fuck is that? Anyways. Fuck, waypoint. Okay, what is this? How does this work? Oh. Did I just use a waypoint on top of a fucking waypoint? I'm sorry, I'm mad at myself right now. No, I got 4.
Lighter than a dove.
So all of these enemies are supposed to go over here. Yeah, something is telling me that that it's not about to be swimming.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
You know what? What the fuck is this?
Can you keep up? Take this!
This one? I'm gonna try to kill it.
Still recognize me?
Target right split the docks of war.
Crumble!
I will.
Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
War spares no one. Saw that coming.
Yeesh. Yeah, I might need something else to actually...
Revealed at last. Ruin is
I forgot, doesn't she walk on water? I mean, slowly. The important thing is that she does, right? She can even fly in the air like this, I think. It still consumes a lot of... Yep, yeah, it still consumes a lot of stamina. Oh shit, know what I meant. What is going on? Fuck. Is this how I got to the other side?
My nightly instinct says this way.
Yeah.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. The knight's challenge has arrived.
God damn!
You won't take
Target left slit the docks of war. All is fair.
My compliments. As you will yield. Still recognizing. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
They should have brought us more provisions.
And still moving, huh? I'm still in the game. I'll just get it there.
Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sound in the death bell. Salvation. Chaos purified.
But look at this. Hold on. Let me see something here. Oh, okay, not here. That's not what you're.
Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me.
Yeah, okay. See what this like? See what? Like if you stay on this ball, this thing is really overpowered as hell. You're gonna use your hold, of course, but that's up to you.
Sound in the death bell. Quiet. The haunting whispers return. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I already got enough.
Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence, they fall. Tide, rise and crash. Your wish for wealth is granted.
Let me see if I can try going through over there.
Shadows must be purged. Torrents, charge forth with me. Sound in the death bell. Salvation.
Okay, I'm further on the side. Anyways, look at this, bro. Hold on. See if I can go. Bro, why is she showing? Her booty. Okay. I'm gonna try to walk from here. Hopefully I don't freaking fall down. And I literally, exactly what I said. Exactly what happened.
Charge forward. Chaos purified. The haunting whispers return.
try this one more time. I know I can do this. Oh shit. Not what I meant, but I need you to like walk with her like in the water and shit. Let me see. Not on the water, like in the air. So let me try.
True form revealed at last.
You see? You can just walk in the air. Like, what the fuck? That's tough, low key. But she looked like ginormous, bro, from here. I don't know if this is a glitch. And if it's this, bro, they should just leave it. So when I start running, see, that's it.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing. I won't back down.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stay calm.
Victory favors me. Still recognizing. In the name of the Montellis.
Crumble!
Such is their blessing.
You got escape. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. I rise and crash. My blade, purge all evil.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Running won't save me. Still recognizing. The world is mine. Take this. Masterpiece complete.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Stand in the dust now.
Fortune is on your side.
Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all away. The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Sentence to fall. Furious tides split the heavens.
Who?
It's time.
What's the one? The one that I needed for this? You know what? Oh, there's more. Oh, they were dry. Oh, God. Totally.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forward.
Oh, I am the one who made those. Oh. This one. This one there, right? That's the one.
Descend!
That's the other one.
Destroy!
There you go. So this one, there's one. This one is two. And this one?
You won't escape.
Okay. What do they all do?
Repent, for silence beckons. Chaos purified. Sound in the death knell. Qualitas. March on. Finality. Sentence. Let fall.
Oh, it's still wasted, even though I'm just...
The night's challenge has arrived.
Target
I need to stop fighting
all is
shit,
fair.
bro.
Unleash the fan.
Trumpet! Purge the impure! The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Can you keep up?
That's a really nice spot. That's cool.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognizing. Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with you. Ruin is imminent. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Alright. So here, I'm off. Whew. Jesus Christ. I've been on for 5 hours. Alright, guys.